Back with you today to play some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. And we are currently in Ymir. We were reuniting families and doing some stuff around and grabbing some points and some sepith up and down the hill because our characters have lots of slots that we need to open on their orbits, and we've got lots of things that we've got to do and figure out in the game. So, welcome to the stream. If you've been with me before and you are already a follower, I appreciate you so much. If you're new and you haven't been with me, whether you're watching this live or you watch it back later, hitting that cute little heart button on your screen would help me a whole lot, and it would just make me a very happy camper. Helps a long way with Twitch, and it costs you absolutely nothing to hit that little button. So if you wouldn't mind, I would so be grateful for that. The other thing is you're going to see in the chat and in my Twitch profile, there are links for my Discord, free. You've got links for my YouTube page, also completely and totally free, and I'm just running around with Fee while I'm saying free. And doesn't she look cute in her little outfit? Her pretty butterfly wings. I don't know. I was in a weird mood the other night. So if you do happen to go to the YouTube page, it is really cool because there's a lot of playlists there. The games are organized. They are about 99% in playable order from the way I got them from the games as I played them. There's a couple we're still working on, but for the most part, they're about completely done for the completed games, and of course the new ones as they're being completed are a work in progress. So please, if you do go there, if you can do the like, comment, subscribe. You don't have to do notifications if you don't want them, but the subscribe really helps me out on the YouTube and helps push my videos out with the algorithm there. So all that being said, the last thing I have is, actually two things I have is for my subscribers and my potential subscribers. My current subscribers, thank you so much. I appreciate you all very much, you know that. And to the people who maybe haven't subscribed and not sure if they want to subscribe or any of those kind of things, first order is there's going to be a little purple icon about the middle right of your screen that talks about your Prime subscription. If you have Amazon Prime, one of your benefits that is included with that is a free subscription. You can use that for anybody on the entirety of Twitch that you want to use it for. If you chose to use it for me, I'd be ever so grateful, but you know, that's yours. That's your benefit to use wherever you would like to use it. The other thing that is available, just popped up from our dear moderator Rose, is about Twitch's annual subathon. And they are giving you guys as viewers 20% off all of your subscriptions for the month of September. As many as you want to do, they're giving you 20% off. And if you do gift subs for anybody, they're also giving you 20% off of those as well. So those are savings that I want to make sure that you know, and opportunities that you have to save some money, and also, you know, if you have that free subscription, to use that. Okay, I think other than that, thank you to Rose for being in the moderator's chair. I'm not sure at this moment who else is there yet. And if the chat is in emoji mode off, if you would please turn that off. I don't think we changed it back after with the rerun, but just in case, because the other guy had emojis. So make sure that that is, and it's not. Excellent. Thank you so much. All right. So that all taken care of, and I hit that button by accident. We're gonna get moving. So the first thing I want to do is come down into my notebook, and we're gonna come over to quests, and we're in Act 2, Part 1. And so we've finished this one here for Lieutenant General Craig, and this one here for cargo. Now we have 2 required tasks left. We have one in Nord here, and then we have Another one assigned to us by Toa is to find the classmates that she has on her list. So far, we've recruited 3 of the 4 that were on her list. We had Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi, and we're missing Mint. Mint, I know I saw her. I've only been to 3 cities, so she's in one of those 3 cities. But I think we're gonna go to Nord first. So, that being said, we hit this, and we return to the Courageous, our lovely red airship in the sky. And here I run around a lot as Reen. We didn't collect enough Sepith in Ymir to really give us a whole lot extra there as far as opening those ordnance slots and things. So we're going to go ahead and go to Nord and see what we can do. And look, Toa is no longer in her class uniform. Why do I keep hitting that button? Oh, because my other game, that is a zoom button. In this game, it doesn't work quite that way. So I put her in her casual clothes, and she's got this cute little dress on. And I gave her an accessory for her little Mishi that's hanging on to her. And I didn't put glasses on her because none of them looked right. Right. So that's what we have. So we're going to talk to Toa. We organize our party, which right now is required to be Reen and Gaius. I have Elisa, Fee, Laura, and Emma, and I'm going to keep that particular group for right now. I want to get Gaius and Elisa leveled up some, and then probably the next time I'll take like William and God help me, Machias. But we'll see what we can do. So we can say confirm, and then we choose a destination, and we want to go to the nomadic settlement first. Or sorry, Lake Lacrima. That's where the one task is. Oh, that's right. I think Mint might be at Vendor Gate. Not sure. But it did have a red exclamation point on it. And I was told to find Elder Ivan talking in the lakeside cabin, which is up here with Elisa's grandpa. And while we're coming up here, we're going to run down the little ramp here and check out and see if we are allowed to fish, because that gives us Sepith, and we need Sepith.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Let's do it. No, it says 0. I need more Sepith. Which means I need to go fight monsters, which means they need to give me things to do that I can go fight monsters. Rather than just roaming around aimlessly. Here is Grandpa, and here's Elder. Welcome home, Gaius, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We've heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. You have? Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help, too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like your help with. Is this about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. Oh, I think she was at the Watchtower. While on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before. I see. Makes sense to me. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that is the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Not a fan yet. He hasn't grown on me. I'm still waiting to see if he redeems himself enough, but he's getting there. He's just not all the way there. He's just not my preferred character. Everybody, I'm sure, has their favorites. Let's see. Not after what everyone here's done for us, yeah. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. All right, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Monster Madness started. All right. So, it's like, where the heck is the door? It was behind me somewhere. All right. So normally you can hit, oh no, it's this map.
Let's ride.
Oh my God, we can ride the motorcycle here. I forgot all about it. If I can remember how to drive it. Instead of riding horses, we can ride the motorcycle. Whee! I totally forgot about this. Okay. Here's the giant statue. And we can already see the part of the monster over there. This is so weird. Because normally you hit that button and you get the horse comes to you. And now it's the motorcycle button. Alright. And let's save real quick before we go over there and potentially die. And what have we here? Is it looks like it's crashed. Oh, it looks like a Divine Knight battle. Is that what I think it is? A Magic Knight. What is that thing? You know what it is, Rean? You could say that. Rean described to his classmates his last encounter with a Magic Knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Ymir, but that doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement... Oh, and it's waking up. The big bad evil is waking up. Watch out. True, Rose, true. We're not gonna let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right. Alright, you know we're gonna end up
take everything we
have to calling Valimar, right?
My turn.
Alright, overdrive.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Overdrive! Alright, so Rean's at 200, so we're gonna use his S-Craft.
Gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay. Wow, that was a nice one. Gaius is also at 200. Calamity Hawk.
Grant me your strength.
Calamity Hawk.
Let's move.
Alright, so now we're going to use this moment to impassion Reen first.
I'll handle it.
Alright, we've got Fee. And Fee, I want to attack so she can
Got it.
build up her meter.
Gotcha. No problem.
And Elisa is at 200. So I'm going to use hers, and then we're going to swap her out
This
on
is
our
my
next
secret weapon.
availability.
Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Goodness. Alright. And of course he's going to heal himself, right? Yep.
My turn.
Alright, Fee's got a critical, and I'm going to use it on her S-Craft even though it's not fully charged.
Here I go.
Let's see what happens.
Sylphie dance. What's that?
That's that.
My turn.
Okay. And we've got another overdrive.
Here goes.
And arts, I believe part of is overdrive, are free at no cost. It's for EP. So I'm going to take one turn, which kind of sucks, but I'm going to impassion Gaius. Because Gaius is going to stay in this battle.
Leave it to me.
And he's just going to keep attacking.
Yeah. They're open. Got you.
Okay.
Let's move.
And we are back to Reen. We're working on building up his CP as
Now's our
well
chance.
and getting our
Here.
points for bravery points up to 5. He gets an attack. That was
In
rough.
there. Thanks.
Oh, that's
Let's
new.
move.
Reen, you are going to attack.
Ha!
We
Now's
get
our
5
chance.
bravery points.
I'll handle it.
Alright, Fee is going to use some of our food. I think that's one's gonna give her that one.
Not bad.
Not a chance.
Wow, we just fed
All
Fee
right.
and she's still knocked down. Gaius needs to eat as well. Because I would like to keep him in the battle as long as I can.
Yeah. That was great.
Right.
Alright, now first I want to swap in Emma.
Would you mind? I'll take it from here.
And Emma, we're going to... I could use her S-Craft. But I really need her to heal Fee.
Blessing of the moon.
And she
Thanks.
can also use Impassion, which is nice.
Here I go.
Alright, so we're just going to keep attacking him.
My turn.
Alright, Fee, you are up. Ouch.
Too slow. Got it. Let's get
First
this
attack.
over with.
Everybody runs at him.
Leave it to me.
Rush the bad guy.
Sit.
Okay.
Here I go.
Sit.
One more attack for Reen.
All right.
We use his S-Craft.
Gather on my blade.
Let's do it, Reen. Get her done. Alright, we're
It's my
getting there. Alright, guys. We're gonna use yours without getting to 200.
Your strength. Calamity.
May not have to bring Laura in if I'm lucky. Because that guy gets a turn next. Oh, he's so close. So he took out Reen, or almost took out Reen. This should finish him.
Great towers.
If it doesn't, Fee's next. And I love at the end of her attack, you can see her and Celine standing on top of one of the towers. It's really cool.
Rest in peace.
See her little tail with her bow? Oh my gosh, he's still not dead. He's so close. Oh, he poofed. Okay.
Let's keep going.
I thought he was like doing something else. I'm like, usually the pink thing means he's dead, but it wasn't looking like he was dead. All right, so we got Sepith and we've got Sepith Mass. Money.
Success.
Levels up. Always good. Now, the last time we beat him, he got up and we had to fight him. I think with Valimar recharged. This means the settlement's safe for now, at least. Thanks, guys. Really, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Queen, do you have any insight on why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong. But, you may be right. Them appearing in two places, one after another like this, almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber. And now they've started wandering around? I may be overthinking things, though. I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. I wish I could look into this more, but... And, yep. Like I said last time, we had to bring in Valimar. I didn't know why this would be any different. That's impossible. We defeated it. Crap. If it attacks while a formation is like this, we're screwed. Ah, what? Locking. Fall back. Ooh. Ha! Good job. Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Together with Lockin, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So, that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. And while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see that you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lockin. Indeed, if he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Like, Lockin's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who will come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreichels. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean things up here. Indeed, you have my thanks. If it's not much, it's not much, but please accept these. Sepith Mass! Yay! If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. We'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Okay. Now, let's go outside. Yeah, so I don't see one on this map. So I think our last person is... We can't go there from there. We have to do this. Return to the Courageous.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Do the Watchtower. Okay. Let's go find a wayward student, shall we? And look. There's Mint. Oh, hi you guys. Well, Mint, so you ended up in Nord, did you? I'm glad you're okay, but what brought you to the Watchtower? Oh, I came to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. You were able to fix up Imperial Army equipment? Just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Looking for you? Well, actually, Rean explained that they were traveling around in search of the other Thor students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now though. Huh? How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. Of course she did. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Of course not. Something important? That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Rean? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found faster if we help her look. Help her search. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. So they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. It must mean a whole lot to you, huh? We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righty-ho. Thanks a bunch. Alright, so she's looking down here. That's the entrance. Let's use the little rest thingy dooey. What's over here? Could this be? Rean picked up the shining object off the floor. Nope, it's just some iron fillings. Oh well, back to searching. We can't break open the boxes. Yep, and it was at the end by the vent. Hey, I think I see something in the duct. Then he reached inside and grabbed the shining object. It's just the lid off some juice figures. I mean, we really didn't think it was going to be on the first floor, did we? Alright, so to the end. Second room. Oh, there it is. There's something anyway. Oh, that looks promising. Took the shining object from the top of the shelf. It's a coin. Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall. Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Alright, so we go upstairs. All the way around the corner. And let's look through the vents. Just in case. Nope, just the chest, right? Nothing else shiny. Making sure. Goes with my luck, somehow it would have gotten in here. And if I didn't check. Alright. So we're back out upstairs. We did not find it there. There's a spot in the corner. That couldn't be it, could it? We took the shining object from the top of the container. Nope, this isn't it. Just some scrap of metal. Might as well just throw it away. Alright, so the first room over there. What's this? It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. You're certain we haven't missed a spot? The only place I could think of is... I can think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we knew it wasn't going to be something where we didn't have to go pretty much all the way to the top of the roof. Oh, it's up here. We've come all the way up here. But I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah. Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. Maybe it's a watch. It has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just need to get it. They informed the soldiers of the watch's location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to the antenna of all things? Oh, maybe it got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie. Silly me. How did you not realize that sooner? Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I think that would be right as rain. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Mint was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Huh, I wonder who's calling.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey, Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Is that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. What a nice surprise. Well, yes, it's definitely good news. But she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. Ah,
Let's get going.
that was not the button I meant to hit. That was the button I meant to hit. I just noticed Toa and Elliot kind of match. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheery self. Well, you see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister? That would be her. I did know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Keldic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? It certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Guerrilla under their thumb. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. Well, really? Because, you know, Elise has been taken hostage since the very beginning of this game, practically. From what we understand, this was the Croatian Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir, too. Then this is likely an attempt by my father to take over the leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As the son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're set on intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine, too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. And its first article states, we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. Oh, sorry, Rose. I was so busy reading dialogue, I didn't even notice that. And Dr. Alphys is the one. It does happen often. You're right. But going back and forth between like 5 different games and the controls are all different, it kind of is a little bit understandable. Anyway, that's quite the code. So 1 minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. Okay. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Garelia's Proving Ground from the Courageous' travel menu. Of course it's not. Alright, so I'm going to look at the computer. Check quests. So these are all complete. Student information. Clara. Ancient Quarry in the Nord Highlands. We were just there. Emily Nicholas. And they were at the Gorelia Byroad, which we can't get to the Gorelia Proving Ground right now. Report quests.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
Good thing.
What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
We got 11,000 mirror for completing the quest.
Marvelous. You've ranked up.
Yay!
This is just a little something from me.
Invigorate is a perk.
Well, that's very impressive. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here, too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous' bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Okay, so we had no new tasks? Alright. Just the one that Toa was talking about then. So, well, just for giggles. Oh, hi guys. I could never have imagined that my father's provincial army would commit such a heinous act. I know no amount of apologizing will make up for what my family has done, but I still feel it must be said. Don't apologize, this isn't your fault at all, Eustace. With all everyone's doing to save her, I wouldn't dream of trying to blame you. I should be thanking you, if anything. So let's just do what we can to bring her back, okay? Of course. What my father started, I must put an end to. Alright, so let's go on the elevator. Let's go to the Orbital Factory. I think we can use the fast travel menu on the ship now, but since we're already here... Here's George. Hello, George. I imagine there'll be a ton of soldats stationed at the Twin Dragons Bridge. You're gonna need Valamar's help for sure, but you'll also need your Arcus primed and ready. If it needs a tune-up, I'm the guy to do it. Just let me know if you want me to give it a look. Always. Thanks. So... Okay, so we don't have that. We can exchange our Sepith Mass. Alright. Now, before I do anything else, I just realized with the students back on board, They said that there would be shops open on one of the floors. There it is. I don't remember which kind of shops. So let's go see what shops are available now. And oh, here's some of our friends. Fiona really looked out for us on our Heimdall field study. She reminded me a lot of my cousin, actually. In all honesty, I actually felt a little jealous of Elliot when we first met her. Really? That's not important right now. All that matters is that we save her. I, for one, have had just about enough of the Noble Alliance's disgraceful behavior. In the face of a war this size, the common folk are powerless and forced to entrust themselves to fate. I was forced into that position many times back in Nord. It's not a good feeling. And right now, it's exactly the situation Elliot's sister is in. But that's where we come in. Right now, we have the power to do something about this, and we must. We will. We've got the courageous, so we need to make the most of it. Okay. So let's see. We have an armory. Talk. Casper, Klein once told me that no matter the situation, you should never forget the principles of sportsmanship. Well, there's nothing sportsmanlike about taking hostages, so you better make sure you don't lose to those guys. Bye. Alright, so that one is down. 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 That is up. Alright, Elder Spear. Earthshaker. Let's flip it back up. So that was lower. Elisa's bow was lower. Okay, so we're getting lower on Mira. So we might come back and do some of that. But first I want to go back to George and let him customize the weapons that we just got. And equip and sell and all that good stuff before we can go down on our next mission. So my people have the strongest weapons that I can get them before we go. So customize weapons, customize dual shocker or shocker shooter, white oak staff, alright, equip. So he doesn't have the sword we need to improve his. Okay. That was her better weapon. That was her better weapon. Alright, and Sarah. So now we can shop and sell the extra ones. Alright, and we can look at their ordnance. And I mean, this is Elliot's sister, so I'm expecting once we go back to that, to Toa, that she's going to, like, when we went to Nord, it was on our list. They said Gaius was locked to the team. So I'm perfectly expecting them to say that Elliot is going to be locked to the team. And so I want to look at Elliot's stuff. That's a gold slot, shield, HP. He does have Impassion now. I couldn't remember if I gave it to him before. Action. Attack 1 and 2 shield. I wonder. Well, modify ornament. Let's check the slots before we go buying anything. No. No. Ah! Should have fought more monsters while I was in Nord. Let's see. I like to go through everybody because sometimes there's like one person that has one slot that you can actually unlock. And if I don't go through all of them, I don't find it. We've got a bunch that are really close. Alright, so we can't do that right now. So I'm going to leave that alone. But now that we've sold their extra weapons, keep going the wrong way for this damn elevator. I want to go back to the shop and see if there are armor upgrades are available. What was up here again? I forget. Oh, we had the front deck. Oh, that's the rest room. That's the storage room. And it's like a restroom, like, you know, you can go sleep in it type restroom. Or is that this one? That's the rear deck. Alright, so let's check their armor. Shop. Buy. And like I said, we need a different sword to upgrade that. But let's look at the weapon, or this. Alright, ceramic coat is good for Reen. We've got $8,000, so we can only buy a couple of these. So we'll get one for Reen. Gaius is actually, some of his stats would go down. Emma needs one. The heck? I thought I bought two of them. Scaled mail. So, yes. Shop, buy, and alright, so Reen. One, his is down. That's equipped. It's down for her. Hers goes up. And then we're out of Mira. But we can come back to armor. And we're still a little shy. Alright, so we just need to get some more money. Equip. I just hate to take it off and then don't have enough money to get a new one. Okay. So, before we leave here now, when we did our tour of the Courageous, one of the floors had, it says kitchen, etc. So I think this might be the one with the game room. So I want to see if there's bonding points here. Yeah, here's the library. Usually, oh, the media, generational conflicts, Erebonian folklore, the Rhineford group, past to present. I'm not going to sit and read that on stream because that will bore me, and it'll probably bore you. Imperial Railways, sports, folklore. So literally, yeah, there's stuff to read on all of these shelves. So I'm gonna do that off stream so you guys don't have to listen to all of that. This looks like the computer room. Here's Elisa. Click, click. Guess we can't get any detailed info on the Twin Dragons Bridge here after all. So much for figuring out where Fiona's being held ahead of time. Yeah, I doubt we'll get anything really helpful on the Provincial Army from this. We could say one thing for sure, though. We know she's in there. And she won't be for long. Not with us coming to her rescue. There's no way we'll let those hostage-taking cowards get away with this. Okay. Oh, this is the kitchen. And no one's in here yet. I thought maybe one of our new students would be in there. We've got the health room, nurse room. This is where we found Emma the last time. Ah, the game room. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the same 5 stars are on here.
It's time to duel.
Let's see if it changes.
Come on, draw a card. I'm going first. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Take this! Who's that for? So sorry. Who's that for? Time to power up!
Yeah, who won? I won. I'm the best. If you're feeling bitter, I'm always up for a rematch. Just let me know if you want to play again. Alright, so yeah, that has not changed days, apparently. That was just my test to see. Oh, you know what? No, not here. So this is the conference floor. Let's see if any of our recovered students have. So here's the conference room that we were in before. Here's Millium again. Duke Alberia is really messed up this time. You think he'd get that a hostage or two isn't going to make a huge impact in the war by now. You say that like he dropped an ice cream cone. This is serious. Lieutenant General Craig must be worried sick. Just because he's a military leader doesn't mean he's not Fiona's father. We can't let this stand. I guess. I don't know. I don't really get these kinds of things. But the moral of the story is, we gotta beat the Duke up, right? So let's do it and save Elliot's sister. And here's Sarah. Once you're all ready, we'll be holding a briefing to go over the plan Toa came up with and iron out a few details. As a former bracer, I'll be taking the lead this time since our goal is to rescue a civilian. Thanks, instructor. We really appreciate your help. I'll be counting on you guys to do your share too. Fiona's a friend of mine, and I hate to say it, but I can't pull this off solo. But together, we'll save her for sure. Okay. So we had rooms down here. That one's closed. The sword training room Laura was in. I'm disgusted that an esteemed provincial army would do something so unchivalrous. As a knight, I cannot stand by and allow the use of civilians as tools of war to go unpunished. Join me, Reen, as I put an end to their unseemly behavior. The Grand may be largely separate from the rest of the Croatian province, but it is every bit a part of it. Not the cards again. Yes, they've now made it. That's how you play cards, and if you want the bonding points, you have to go there and play it. They don't just, you know, go, oh, you're on the train. Here's your choice. You can play cards or whatever. No, you actually have to go there on purpose. So that was the conference room. This is the royal room. This is Princess Alphen. It goes without saying that your plans will have the Imperial armies. Oh my god. It goes without saying that your plans will have the Imperial families backing. Hopefully, I can also make it clear that the actions recently taken by the Croatian's provincial army will not be tolerated. Of course, there's no guarantee the Imperial family's word holds much weight with things the way they are. You give yourself too little credit, Your Highness. I think everyone will at least be willing to listen to what you have to say. Reen? Yes, you're right. I should spend less time worrying and more time doing what I can right now. Okay. So that's all from Alphen. Alright, so like I said, I had wondered, you know, this room for the gun training is locked. And that for the arts training is not open yet. And yeah, the royal room, so. Alright, I guess the next thing is go back to the bridge and go find Toa. Well, we know where Toa is, we don't have to find her. We just have to mosey on over to her. Okay, apparently Gaius is still locked. Well, Sarah said she was going, so she's like... Sounds like she's gonna be... Confirm. Commence operation. So, are you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Choosing to begin the operation will cause the main story to advance, and both Elliot and Sarah will become required party members. I knew it. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Well, we did all of them, so. Commence operation. We're ready whenever you are. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Oh, no problem. I'll talk to you later, Rose. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defense. And while taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue the next day. Okay. Sorry, I had a message that I needed to check. Alright. And make sure it wasn't something requiring urgent attention. We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main forces arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they're already locked in battle with the provincial army's Panzer soldats. Personally, my mirror's on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldats on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of the communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Rean, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the provincial army, too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and service guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay. You guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in the northeast Crucian province. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So we might need to run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. Which is why I don't know why they say pick your party before. So as I knew, we were gonna have Elliot. They said Sarah was gonna have to go. Where Rean goes, Fee goes. We have Elliot as our main healer. I guess I'm gonna get it over with. And I'm gonna take Eustace and Machias. And next time I'll take Million with whatever group I have. Near to the Twin Dragons Bridge. 12 o'clock. Or 1200. Here come the soldats.
Crucio! 4th Armored Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What the?
Grab my water bottle here. General Craig. Elliot's dad.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division!
That's right.
We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir! If we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Craig.
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice!
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
What?
Could it be?
It could.
That's...
It is.
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Understood.
Robot battling commencing. In 3, 2, 1. Anytime now. Should be soon. Hello, boys. We're back.
Here come the soldats.
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Here we go.
All right, you ready?
Okay. So we don't have any craft points yet. So we'll go with this one first.
My turn.
Alright. So I need RB to swap out for
Good luck.
Elliot.
I'll try at least.
You got-
Let me.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Let's go! Gotcha! Ta!
Okay. This guy's weapons, it's like he ripped 2 motorcycles in half and put handles on them. Charge. Restore 1,000 EP. No, let's do this then.
Let me.
And then next we'll do 1,000 recharge.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Okay.
It's my turn.
It's like never quite fair.
Here.
Every time I'm in a game, it's always some
Gotcha!
crazy thing going on.
Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
Gotcha!
Okay. No extra things that time. Okay. And of course he's the strength up.
Right. Let me.
Moon evades without fail. No, flame impact.
Burn to ash!
Let's try this one.
Fall! Now! Gotcha!
Oh, I hit the wrong one. I was supposed to hit finisher. Crap. I gotta do it again.
Okay. Let me.
I mean, might as well use it because that's all Elliot could. I mean, he has attacks that he could use, I think, but it's better to do this. All right. So let's try it this time, and I will remember to hit the right button, hopefully.
Fall! Let's go!
Finisher.
My sword will cleave open the way! It's like domination!
Okay.
That's it!
Almost.
Just a little more!
Okay.
Oh, he only has. We have to charge.
Here.
And then the next time we can use the CP up.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Burn to ash!
Burn to ash.
Fall!
Seriously? He still hasn't fallen down?
Curse you!
Oh, nice. We countered.
It's my turn. Let me.
Okay, so for each of Elliot's times he gets to do charge EP, we get to burn that a couple times because it's cost. So
Burn to ash! Fall!
Okay. Let me.
okay, so now we can do this again.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now! Gotcha! Time!
Purple guy, we need to use impede on him.
Okay.
All Alright, so he wants to charge. Right? Charge EP, yeah.
Here!
Okay.
Gotcha!
Motorcycle boy. Or should I say motorcycle bot? We can just do regular attack. Elliot.
Let me!
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working.
Right.
Keep it up.
Alright, so. Still want to do CP.
Let me!
It's more about the CP, and then next turn will be the EP. Okay. Lost your stat. Yeah, this one's got impede.
Gotcha!
It's my turn!
Charge.
Here!
Okay, so let's see. It's not
Burn to ash.
burn to ash.
Fall! Let's go! My sword will cleave open the way.
My sword will cleave open the way.
Enlightened domination!
That's it. Just a little more.
Okay, Elliot. Not Elliot.
Gotcha!
It's my turn! Let me!
Okay. So we need impede on the other one.
Gotcha!
Okay! Let me!
Okay. Motorcycle bot. Motorcycle boy.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Fall! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Okay! Hut!
Let's try this.
Curse you!
Okay. Second one is
Wait,
down.
just one more.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Right.
How are we on CP? Oh no, we need to charge EP so we can charge CP. Okay, this should be a little more even now that we've only got one that we're fighting.
How careless!
How careless.
How careless!
Interesting. Oh, you got an extra turn. That was cheating. Alright, so attack. Let's try again. Alright, we did hit him
Okay.
that time. Alright, so. Spirit.
Let me!
Crafts. Flame impact.
Burn to ash.
This guy.
Fall. Now. Gotcha.
Okay.
It's my turn!
We're getting there.
Let me!
Let's do this like we were, because this has been working.
Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Fall.
It's working!
Okay.
Keep it up!
Alright, charge. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Alright.
let me!
Let me.
Burn to ash. Fall. Let's go. Gotcha.
Alright, next time we can use finisher.
That's it! Just a little more!
It's my turn! Try this!
Alright, this should be it.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Give me a hand, Reen.
Right.
Go! Sacred Flame!
New. That's new. I've not seen this one.
Curse you.
58 for 54,000 points.
Well done! You did
That
great
was
that
pretty
time.
cool. Yeah, we took your butts down. That's
All
right.
Nice work!
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor.
Here they go. Oh, this guy.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Okay. Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. There you might not be as heavily guarded, but there's still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. We need to find her, and quickly. I'm going to take this opportunity to make up for my family's wrongdoings. Let's do this. Let's look at the map. So that's the bridges. And, oh, there's a chest over there that we'd have to go back and figure out how to get to. Not that we need to, but it doesn't hurt anything. Dun, dun. Okay, so let's look at our map. Oh, we're over here. Holy crap. Nuts. Okay. So we gotta go fight our way through this and get to the 3rd floor. So we'll go. I don't see any boxes to break open.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
I like to run around as Fee because she has her guns.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move.
Ooh, and they've got a doggy.
There. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Thundering Roar.
Now! You're done.
You're done.
You're finished.
You're finished.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Right.
Lullaby.
Sweet dreams.
Huh.
Of course, he healed himself.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Here I go. Ha!
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, one down.
Here I go. Sit.
Just like in practice, folks.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Oh, she missed.
Do this.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. Done.
Curse
We can't
you.
relax yet.
Okay. Nice. Not a whole lot of Sepith
Yes!
or Sepith Mast. Craft get. Energy Shell 2 can now be used. It's a recovery for an area, heals 40%, restores 20 EP. 20%. Cool. Alright, so Orband Arts. Elliot needs a little bit of healing. And everybody else is okay. And we haven't saved since before, so let's do a quick save. And of course, coming up around the hallway, there is a monster. And we can't go that way. Ooh, this is an actual mechanical, like legit monster, like mechanical.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
My turn.
Let me show you.
Second form. Gale.
Gale.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Oh, there goes our
Okay.
unscathed. Oh, so she can only use arts. Demonic side. There you go.
Here I go.
Happy birthday, both of you. Well, happy death day.
Here I go.
His will probably go before hers.
There. Ha!
Done.
Done.
But we can't relax yet.
Nope, we can't. We haven't gotten to Fiona yet. Okay, so we came in from behind us. Check everybody. Reen is okay. Elia is okay. So just Fee. Alright. And there's a chest. An EP charge. It doesn't appear anything else. There was nothing showing on the one next door, but I should probably go in there just to make sure. Yeah, nothing appearing to be in here. There's one right up ahead. Oh, he sees me.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Alright, triple advantage.
Okay.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Cut!
Right.
Fee.
Ah!
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was gonna build up naturally, but we've got with two enemies. Got a couple turns to help it
I'll handle
let it boost a little bit. Just fighting them the normal way.
Ha!
Especially if he misses. Just saying.
My turn.
Okay.
And Fee missed.
Okay. Ta!
Okay.
There you go, Fee.
Let's move. Sit.
I'm trying to build up both overdrive meters.
Leave it to me. Cut! Okay, we're burning daylight.
That helped. Like I said, it wasn't a long battle, but we got a couple turns of CP up. Alright, so there's probably a vent off to the right, is what I'm guessing. Yep. Well, let's go see what's in the vent. Looks like it led to a room with treasure in it and potentially a foe. I can't remember. Oh, Elliot, you're complaining more than Princess Alphen did when we went through the tunnels with her. Alright, so yeah, there's a monster over here.
Advantage is
Okay,
ours.
so
Let's
triple.
finish him.
And so everybody
My
is.
turn.
Yeah, Rena's now there too. So now we can just do our regular. Hopefully.
Okay. Got it.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Okay. Cut!
Sarah missed.
Okay. Ha!
Their turn.
I'll handle it.
No, Fee's turn. There we go.
My turn.
That one's next.
Sit.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Oops.
Let's move.
Okay.
And she missed.
My turn.
Okay.
And missed again. I need to heal her.
turn.
Like, ASAP.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That is the power of the 8 leaves. Get some more Sepith. We must heal. Elliot. Sophie. Green. Sarah. All right. And so we got all the boxes. There's a room over here that looked like it had the chest in it. Oh, it's a monster chest. Good thing everybody's
I
healed.
spy with my
Little eye.
Enemy sighted.
The
Let's take 'em
goods.
out. My turn.
All right, so we're gonna use some of the smaller crafts.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Okay. The purple lightning.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Eliminating targets. Now.
First
Get this
attack.
over with.
You got
Leave it to me.
Mission complete.
Hang on, I'm getting like spammed so bad on my phone. The hell? Good grief. I hate when people spam your freaking cell phone with stupid shit. Okay. Sorry about that. It's been sitting over there literally buzzing repeatedly nonstop between calls, texts, and voicemails from the same number. And it's like, Amazon's calling you. You need to do this. And I'm like, Amazon is not calling me.
Great.
I've got it.
I've got this.
Thundering Roar EX can now be used. Nice.
Done.
That should suffice.
No, that's the
Exactly
level
how
up.
it should be.
Excellent. Obtained Flood. Cool deal. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Everybody's health looks pretty good, so we just did that monster chest. So let's do another quick save. See if that monster's regenerated while we were in there. These pretty wings.
I just can't get used to this.
Oh, shut up, pretty boy. He thinks he's a pretty boy. I don't think he's a pretty boy, but he thinks he's a pretty boy. Alright, yes, so this one did regenerate.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
These guys must be like really
My
quick or
turn.
something. Oh, there is just one of them. For some reason, I thought I saw two.
My turn.
Okay.
I'll handle it. Done.
Done.
We can't relax yet.
Alright, and we need to heal again. Fee. Oop. Elliot. Heal Fee. Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, so we just need to keep going straight and around. There was nothing over here. And there was a monster around this corner. Or a man.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
Alright, I'm gonna do this, if possible, without using my overdrives.
There. Ha! Ah!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Eliminating targets.
My turn.
Now! You're done.
Right.
Elliot missed.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Sit. Now.
I'll back you up.
Where's one?
Right.
There's two.
All right, let's keep going.
Nice, and we got unscathed. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything in these rooms, but let's look. And this is why you come in the rooms, because you never know. Something like a box that's not going to be marked on it is in there, and it's helpful too. Nothing here. Alright, so we go around and to the right, and there's a monster around the corner. Oh, those look like weird floor tiles.
Bring it on.
Ooh.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
And Sarah has a critical.
Got it.
You're mine.
It's over.
Let's move.
Crafts. Let's try them. Leaf cutter, we can get 3 of them. Without burning too much
Now's our chance.
I'll
CP.
back you up. Right.
Let's try blue
Sweet
fly.
dreams.
My turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Eliminating targets.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's just that guy?
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Now!
I'll back you up!
Okay.
Okay.
Try this!
I mean, he hit him.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
I'll handle it. Too slow.
My turn.
Seriously, you're gonna make me kill him with an arch?
Curse you!
Not that that's like
Okay,
arts are
we're
bad.
burning
It's
daylight.
just it would have taken like one shot. Oh well. It is what it is, right?
I've got it!
That should suffice.
That's just fine.
Yes!
Alright. So the third floor is running to the left. But we've got where does that come from? Okay, so straight ahead. Oh no, that's in a different room. It doesn't show how you get into that room. Guess we'll go this way and see if we can find out. That's locked. Aha. So, let's look at the map now. Okay. So, there's one on each side.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Eliminating targets.
Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh well.
Here we go.
We can heal after this.
There! Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me!
This is our real power.
This is our real power. Okay.
I did it!
I did it.
I've got this.
I've got
Done.
this. Done. We got a chest. Curia Balm. And Urbant Arts. Elliot. Oh, everyone got healed. Why?
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
Yep.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
Okay. Ooh. One thing for some pots.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Ebony boots. Alright, so oop, equip. Those are good. Elliot probably needs it more than anybody. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute while I'm in my book. And I can make a couple of these. I've got all the recipes here. I can cook 2 of them. I don't have anyone with a winky face, so we'll do it with
I've got
Sarah's.
this.
We might get something gross, but we can sell it.
See?
Ooh,
What
we
did I
got
tell you?
elegant pillow. And we've got some omelets. You can only make one.
I hope this turns out okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we got
Okay,
the
it's all
tomato
ready.
burger recipe. Alright, so let's go back through the vent. Or can we get out that door that was locked? Aha, we can. Alright, he's back.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Again.
Eliminating targets.
My turn. There. Ha! Now.
Okay.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Let's try Nocturne Bell this time.
Chime in darkness.
Nocturne Bell.
Nocturne Bell.
I like Nocturne Bell.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're done.
My turn.
Run him through, my lord.
Let's move.
Okay.
My turn.
And she missed with a critical? Really?
It's my turn.
My turn.
And females.
How careless.
How careless.
My turn.
Okay.
Snotty little
My
whelp.
turn.
Right.
Okay.
Let's move.
My turn.
And she missed again. What's with all the missing and criticals?
My turn. Now.
You're done.
You're done.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Nice.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Here I go.
Curse you!
Curse you.
We'll cut our own path.
Now I have to fill up Feast meter all over again because you knocked her out. Dude. That was not cool.
I did it.
Exactly how it should be.
Okay, so let's... Armament Arts. Elliot. Elliot's good. Oh, Sarah needs... Does no one have the one that heals? Apparently not. No one has it, so I have to use one of my... It's funny though, he can heal Reen. Or, I'm sorry, not him. I'm confusing myself. Okay, so I have to use one of our reviving balms. Use Anfi. KO restores a small amount of HP. Alright, and then we have Orban Arts. Now he can do the other heal. Looks like the map. Yep, this way. Nothing to open here. Save at the bottom of the stairs since We just fought that guy again, because going in and out of the room.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh my god. Did she really just say that? The top floor must be just right above us. Oh, Sarah, that was just kind of sad. Alright, so we're gonna have to break some of these boxes. And there's a vent over there we're gonna have to crawl through. Yep. Alright, now we're over here. And check the room on the right has a monster in it.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Alright, we're gonna impassion V.
I'll handle it.
And then she can attack it.
Okay.
Sarah is okay. She's gonna move away.
It's my turn.
Elliot is gonna move away.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, I mean, we got our
We can't
meter to
relax
go
yet.
up almost to enough for one S-craft. We hit another enemy. We can do that. So we chased, or let him chase us out of this room. It's a box. Nothing in it. There's another box. Nothing in it. Let's look at this. Okay, those are not connected there. So the next room has a chest. Terrible. I need one of those chests that when you open it, it's like 100 of each kind of Sepith or something. Alright, so there's an enemy right around the corner here. It's hilarious.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I couldn't help it. It was funny. I had to do it.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Why do they always gang up on Fee?
There. Ha!
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
That's the fifth one.
Too slow.
Alright, just one
My
left.
turn.
Oh,
Done.
I have to relink Fee and Sarah. I just realized they got unlinked.
A matter of course.
A matter of course. Alright, so first Fee and tactics. Oh no, well that's the other thing I don't like right there. And then it's my fault for not coming in here and looking at it. Alright, so we want to come around to our right. go down the big long hallway. Alright, there's an enemy down there. And then there's this room with an enemy in it over here.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war.
Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Be so bored.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Eliminating targets. Okay, so I'm gonna use Reen's turn
Here I go.
to let her hopefully fill up that meter some more. And we got 2 people we need to impede. And no one's gonna be able to do it. Probably.
Okay,
Crafts. Nocturne Bell.
chime in darkness. Nocturne Bell.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, so they're just healing themselves. I can deal with that. We got rid of everybody but them. Oh, he's casting. He's not healing. I'm not sure what that one is.
Should have been paying attention.
Let's
Boy.
move. Second form. Gale!
Leave it to me! Huh? You didn't see that coming! Now! After me, Reed!
Understood.
I think. Oh, Fief is unconscious again. That's right.
This doesn't look too good.
Ooh, free food!
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Okay! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Curse
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
No problem.
I think he has. Yes.
Break!
My turn.
Ha! How careless!
How careless. We need. Of course, he's healing himself, but it's not going to be enough.
Here I go.
Okay!
My turn.
Curse you!
Curse you.
We'll cut our own path.
Darn Skippy, we will. Okay, so first item, reviving bond, use B, urban arts, Elliot. Alright, tactics. So I have Machias in. These two aren't linked. Alright, so this room, oh yes, there was a chest over here.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Ebony vest. Equip. shield coat, ebony vest. Oh, these guys don't have any accessories. I forgot they don't have anything. He does. She doesn't. It's poison. See what we've got for Sarah. That actually works for her. Like, not to be mean, but that works with her color, with her dress, and I like it. Alright, so now we need to go, there's a tunnel on this side. Oh, this goes down. I don't want to go to the second floor. Alright, I'm not sure why we have this right now. Maybe we have to make an escape or something. I don't see the point in using it right now. Unless maybe they think if you missed... Oh, and he's back.
Let's get this over with.
Well, we're getting
handle
points
it.
for fighting them. Over and over again.
Here I go. Arcus, activate. Leave this to me. Break! Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're done.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Alright, Fee, you need to use your... Oh, crap, she can't.
Huh.
Oh, bastard.
Let's move.
Okay. Let's see what we've got.
Second form. Gale.
We just need one more to get the burst.
You're mine.
You're finished. Huh.
Oh, this one again.
My turn.
Okay, we're gonna keep attacking with Fee because she needs to build
Leave
up
it to me.
that meter.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Eliminating targets.
Right.
Too bad I can't get both of them. This one has less though.
Break. My turn.
Curse you.
Okay.
Here I go. Yeah.
Hey, Steve. Did you get your internet finished? I grab my water. Okay. So, when I stretch, oh, my shoulders are so tight from holding that controller down in front of me. It's good that I have these in there for reminders for things like that. Oh, because that's what hurts the most. As after a while, it's the controller. My shoulder starts to really get angry with me. All right. So we are back with Fee. And that has Impede. I hate to use her CP, but
Okay.
she missed.
Let's move. There. Ha!
Come on, critical. Slash, there we go.
Now's our chance.
Burst.
Let's go, everyone.
You got
All right.
it. Yeah.
And yes, I have Machias in the team. Hopefully soon. Cool.
Right.
My turn.
Okay, Fee and Sarah both
Leave
get
it to me.
there. Of course, now I have to use her to... Oh, that doesn't impede. She doesn't have one that impedes.
Now.
Got you.
I'll handle it.
Fee
Eliminating
does.
targets.
She missed.
My turn.
Reen,
There.
finish this guy.
Now.
You're mine.
You're finished.
You're finished.
Curse you.
Okay.
You've certainly
How do you like
improved.
Sarah's new look? I
Well,
put the
I had this
devil's
one teacher.
wings and horn on her. I thought it matched her outfit and her hair and her everything very well. And she's got that little devilish streak to her. Yeah, pretty much.
I did it.
Exactly how it should be.
Exactly how it should.
I've got this.
Look at her. I love it.
Success.
Okay, so we have to come back out to the left and around that guy in the chest, and then there's another vent.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Oh my gosh, I had to sneeze, so I had to mute for a minute. Oh, I may have to mute again.
Second form.
Ew.
Leave it to me.
Thundering roar.
I'll handle it.
The purple lightning.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
There's 3.
You're mine. Leave this to me. Eat that. They're off balance.
You're done.
You're done.
Okay.
Nice.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Can't relax yet. Okay, so yes, there's a chest around this way. Reviving Balm, Fire Sepith.
Neat treasure chest.
We got Yggdrasil. Oh, that's right. It was on that side of the thing. All right, let's check around the corner. Just a box with nothing in it. so there's a vent over here or door. Okay, I thought that connected to there. So maybe I have to go back. That's why I have to go back down over there to find one that goes to the top floor. It's the only thing that makes sense because I can't get through here. And there's nothing else over on this side. The only thing left is this vent. So let's see if we can figure it out. Alright, so this is a dead end, just making sure. And then we came out over here. And this is the first floor. Oh no, I'm sorry. Second floor. We already went back up Twin Dragons there. That one goes down. Maybe it's that one over there? Ah, that was not a time for that to do that. I don't... Here we go. Now we're going to the third floor. Okay, when I got there before, I was like, I'm not sure why, because that's that pile of garbage that was in my way. Yep. So, everybody's health is good. Quick save. There is one bad guy over here.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
We just need one more to get the burst attack.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that wasn't it.
Eliminating targets.
It's my turn. Ha!
Okay.
Okay.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Eliminating targets. Come on. We're not even getting one.
It's my turn. Take this.
Okay.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn.
My turn.
How careless.
How careless.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'm just doing it this way to build up Fee and Sarah and Reen on their CP without using Impassion. I may have to heal some people for it, but
Take this.
Okay.
Reen's at 200.
Leave it to me.
And Sarah and Fee are
Okay.
getting close enough.
Leave it to me.
Curse you.
Curse you.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Alright.
That should suffice.
That should suffice.
I've got it.
Got it. Remedy Oratorio can now be used. Recovery all. Cures KO. HP heal full. Heals with a Holy Melody 2 turns. Oh, nice. Remedy Oratory was registered as S-Break. Nice. S-Breaks can be set in the status section of the camp menu. There you can use the A button to adjust the S-Craft and which functions as an S-Break. Oh, cool. Alright, so let's open up these boxes, or this box. I thought I saw more than one at first. Alright, so let's take a look at Elliot. Alright, and we're gonna go down to tactics. And since we haven't used Eustace, we're gonna put Eustace in. Oh, I didn't change him up here. I always forget that part. Alright. Let's see what's waiting up the creepy stairs.
This is it.
Ah, the boss
Fiona should be
fight.
just beyond that door.
Alright, well, let's go see what's in the room down here. Chest. There's the one with all the stuff within it. Alright. Rest, even though they don't really have to have it. I always do it anyway. Okay, so I don't think we can customize. We tried it with George. Yeah. Modify orbit slot. Let's look at Eustace's next. We can unlock one of his. Sarah. Marcus. We're real close on some more people. Just, we keep getting more Sepith. Alright, so I'm gonna save before I go in the big bad door. And here we go. Take a drink of water before I get into this battle. Another one. Okay. Let's go.
Elliot?
Fiona!
Fiona Craig. Elliot's sister.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
You're in. This guy is so
And that
absurd.
goes for the rest of you too.
The rest of you two, I can't roll my R's as good as he can.
Don't come any closer.
I used to be able
That
to.
is, if you value her life.
Right.
No, Fiona!
You dare use a hostage as a shield? Have you no pride as a noble? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
Lord Eustace, I must ask that you please stand back. I am merely acting under the orders of your father.
Of your father?
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever
did
setting
I
foot in
get?
the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Of course, there's a beastie to fight. We knew it. It wasn't gonna be just this guy going, okay, here's the girl. We knew it was gonna be a monster fight.
What?
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be careful.
Those are no ordinary beasts.
Oh, the dirty beasts. I can't do it.
Go forth, Geyser Dovins.
Geyser Dovins.
Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
Oh my god, this guy is...
We're going to have to take them out.
Right.
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Oh, I should have put
My turn.
Elliot in. Oh well. Alright, so we've got crafts, motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
And then she has arts, chrono break. She can only get one of them, so let's speed up all of us.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Alright, she has...
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
And I know I'm not doing like I'm doing... Oh, wrong one.
Now's our chance. Don't let it
Okay,
pass.
now
Leave it to
my
me.
fight will really begin after this.
I'll handle it.
So then Fee, we want to just a regular attack because I want to try to get her.
There.
Oh, we're gonna have our overdrive and our 5.
Here I go.
And Reen is ready.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Okay.
Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Azure flames.
Strike!
Come on.
My turn.
Come on, Sarah. 200.
Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
Smells like Team Spirit achievement unlocked.
My turn.
All right.
My turn.
No, she needs to attack one time. Maybe 2. One more. Of course they
My
spawn
turn.
devil dogs. Because why wouldn't they?
There. Ha!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Okay.
All right. Oh, we can do Sarah, Phantom Storm, Purple Lightning, in effect.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Very well.
Alright, and that one's been thrown for a loop. How about you, Eustace? We haven't seen yours in a while. Apparently we can't get both of them. I'll take down the higher one first then.
Your end is sure.
Crystal Saber!
Crystal Saber. One's down. The other one is
Okay.
inches from death. Just like
Done.
that.
But we can't relax yet.
Nope. Everyone levels up. We get lots of things and stuffs.
I did it!
Craft Kit. Gale X can now be used. Slices up enemies at high speed.
That should suffice.
That should suffice.
Naturally.
Naturally. Done.
Yes! I did it!
I did it.
This can't be happening!
There!
We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
And she have more devil dogs somewhere.
I'm not finished yet.
I knew it.
No way!
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering.
Surrendering?
If this commoner's life means anything to you, then...
Enough of this nonsense!
Nightheart.
Uh-huh.
That's... Whoa!
Yes? Looks like Nightheart. Yes. One fell swoop. Good job, Nightheart. That was beautiful. Oh, she's gonna
Fiona.
love him forever for saving her. Forget the rest of us.
You're... Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again.
Major Nightheart.
But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
As serious as ever, I see.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot.
Aww.
For coming
What
to
a
save
lovely
me.
and touching
For
reunion.
being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
Yay! We did it! Woohoo! With that, Twin Dragon's bridge fell with minimal conflict, and fortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Bereahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. And here's everybody. The gang's all here.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source.
Oh, really?
And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination.
Cool.
Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside
Yeah, there
the
were a
Imperial
couple of
Army
students in
this time,
Keldic, too.
I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
Okay. After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by at the newly liberated Keldic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. Keldic stopover day. Got the market open. Hopefully, because they've freed it, it's not having jerks for policemen or army men, whatever, patrolling the area and trying to get us arrested all the time. Well, we should be all set on supplies for now. The townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone, too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. I'm kind of curious what the rest of the gang is up to, too. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events, will be allocated to you on stopover days. To advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the eastern exit. Okay. Alright. So I think... Get myself oriented back in... I think one of them was either in here or in the restaurant. I can't remember. Keldic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. I shouldn't have known I'd find you here. Still, hard to argue she hasn't earned it, this time anyway. She seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Dragons Bridge, too. What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't worry. I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares. And besides, I have years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board for when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Should I stay with her for a bit? I'm a little concerned about her. No. Alright, let's look at the thing. There's somebody over here. Here, Laura. It's been quite some time since we were last here, but no matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. You can say that again. Man, we had no idea what we were in for back then, did we? We've really grown a lot. That we have. And we owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared and the people who've supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude we owe each and every one. Should I stay here and rest with Laura for a while? Yes. Can I join you for a while, Laura? By all means. Perhaps you'd like to order something as well? Guess I'll have some tea too. Excuse me. Hey there, what do you be having? Oh, I wasn't aware that you were taking the orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared. Oh, I sent her out to run some errands. We're still kind of packed though, so I'm on the floor for now. Really? That must be exhausting. Well, you get used to it after a while. Anyway, what can I get for you? Reen, shall we? You read my mind. We have a proposal for you. Would you be willing to let us assist you until Louise returns? You sure? I'd hate to make you work when you should be relaxing instead. Like you said, it does look like you're kind of swamped at the moment. This is a good opportunity for us to pay you back for your hospitality during our field study, too. If anything, I'm the one who owes you for your help. But if you're willing to give it a shot, who am I to say no? Come around the back. I'll show you how to handle some of the more basic tasks. After their crash course in food service, Reen and Laura began helping out at the inn. Reen was on duty at the counter while Laura served as Louise's stand-in until she returned. Well, color me surprised. Good going, guys. This will be a nice way to repay Margot. And on that note, beer me, champ. Mind me doing me a favor and not getting plastered while I'm on duty? I need a coffee and a carbonara for table 3. Coming right up. Well, aren't you looking adorable? I must admit, this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious. I don't think I've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute though. It suits you. Oh, she's all blushy-faced. Oh please, there's no need for that. More importantly, we should probably get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we? Yeah, got it. At some point while the two were working, a group of girls came rushing to the store to cheer Laura on after catching wind of her waitressing exploits. And while this made her feel much more self-conscious, she still kept working diligently, a rosy tinge coloring her cheeks. Soon after, Louise had returned from her errands. That was actually kind of fun, despite how hectic it was. It was nice of her to give us dessert and tea afterwards, too. Indeed, it was a rewarding experience. Walking around in here brought back memories of our field study, too. Like our minor dispute here. Do you remember? Yeah, I do. You asked, "Do you like the path of the sword?" I still think back to that question sometimes. I've also caught myself asking such things to myself since then. The path that our blades will lead us down is uncertain, but we should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless. Yeah, agreed. Our bond with Laura strengthened. Alright. So let's look at this one, and there is one, looks like upstairs in that corner. So let's go see who's upstairs in the corner. Of course it's Fee. What are you doing up here sitting on the floor? Fee? Is she sleeping? Of course she's sleeping. I should have guessed she'd be asleep. Odd place for a nap, Fee. Now that I think about it, this was about where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out. I hope she doesn't catch a cold sleeping here. I don't want to leave her here, but I don't want to wake her up either. Maybe I can carry her to her bed without waking her up. Just don't break her wings. Up we go. I'm surprised at how light she is. I hope she's eating well enough. We might be in the middle of a war, but someone her age still needs to eat and sleep well. She's still growing. Not that she's ever had an issue with sleep. She's actually built pretty well for how young she is. It's like her muscles have developed specifically for the purpose of being useful on the battlefield. Just holding her like this tells me a lot about the life she's led until now. Rain? Sorry, did I wake you up? It's fine. What are you doing though? You were napping in the hallway, so I figured it would be best to let you sleep on an actual bed. So you were taking me to bed then? Let's not say things that would wind up labeling me as a criminal. What's up? Nothing much. I had a dream about what happened 10 years ago, back when the boss first took me into Zephyr. I see. Might have been cause you were carrying me. I wish I could see him again. I know, Fee. Zzz. Looks like she was only half awake. Has she started seeing Zephyr's leader in me, though? It's true that we've essentially become Fee's new family at this point. But even then, we can't replace Zephyr for you, you know. Guess there's no need to bring it up. She'll probably have forgotten all about this once she's awake. There we go. I'll come wake her up when it's time for us all to meet up. That was sweet. And we bonded with Fee. Alright. So that was up here. Oh, there's Celine. Yawn, hey people, noise level's down a little. Please, cat trying to sleep here. The way you're hooting and hollering, you'd think the war was over. Well, they were just freed from a brutal tyrant. Let them have their moment. It's not like we're using today for anything but rest, right? I guess things did turn out okay. You guys meshed pretty well with Valimar. Oh, excuse me. You meshed pretty well with Valimar too, so try to keep that up for next time. But don't do anything too crazy. Got it? Okay. So, there was nothing else up here. I mean, there's a person in this room, but somebody else. I went all the way to Corellia Fortress. I still couldn't find any clues. Oh, it's Anton. Where are you, Ricky? Well, he hasn't been put on our task list. Not that we have one here. Right now it's bonding day and checking in on everyone day. I think it was this store, maybe? Guess the provincial army left while I was busy working. Not that it matters around here. Otto's the only man who represents this town in our books. We don't need no provincial army or noble alliance. Never have, never will. Okay, so sell... Oop, exchange. That actually is less than what he has. It's less than what she has. Alright. So we can get... Oop. So Reen would drop down. Ah. Why are you doing that? Right, no, no. His defense would go up. His ATS would go down a little bit. Laura is what she has. Machias would get better. That's what Emma is. Eustace could use one. Fee would go down on some things and up on others. We're gonna leave her alone. Gaius would go down on strength, but his other stuff would go up. And Sarah. So we'd really need 5. We can't... Alright, let's do equip. So, yeah. So Reen was good. Elisa already has one. Elliot has the flexible coat. His defense would go up a lot more though with this one. Shield coat. shield coat. I said all of these would be worse for her. His strength would go down a little bit, but his other stuff would go up a decent amount. Millium. And Sarah. Okay. Okay, so now back to buy. We have equip on, equip on, equip on. Alright, so what about these shoes now? Green. Defense will go, everything else will go down. Ceramic spikes. Elisa, they would help. That's one. Elliot, no. Laura, yes. We can only buy 2. Equip. What did I say it was for? These are plus 80 on defense. Okay, sorry, I didn't get involved in... I never gave useless items again. That would take her speed down, but her defense would go up. Alright, let's go to useless. $2,000 plus 20 defense. Prevents death blows. Alright, we're gonna leave him alone. Yep. Armor. Alright. So we've upgraded some weapons. Now this is the guy. Oh, there's Machias. Modify. Slot. His are done. Elisa's not with us. Elliot is. Laura is with us. Okay. Fee. It's always more Sepeth. Always. Okay, so that's pretty much everybody's stuff right now. Customize. like, didn't we get... No, I guess not. Okay, my orbital shotgun was in need of some maintenance, so I finally decided to bite the bullet, haha, and have someone take a look at it. I'll be staying right here until I get it back. But once I do, I want to go out and thank some people. After everything the townsfolk did for us by letting us hide out here, I want them to know their kindness wasn't taken for granted. You really owe them. Maybe I should join them. Oh. Wait a minute. Nope, this is not it. Okay, so I've been to those two places, so let's turn around and go back this way. So that was this train station. Here's Elisa. Hard not to get a little nostalgic being back here, isn't it? I'm thinking back on all those requests we did and the whole mess with the Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us ever thought things would get this crazy back then. Oh well, no sense taking a stroll down memory lane when I could actually walk around and look at things here. Should I ask her if she wants some company? Mind if I looked around with you? Go right ahead. Where should we start? Rena and Elisa decided that they'd go back to see the parts of town that had the biggest impact on them. It's kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from the townsfolk sure was something. It certainly was an interesting experience, especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us at all. Oh, it makes all the sense now that we know she's a former bracer. And thanks to all those field studies, we learned how to think and operate independently. So, stand here. There we go. Yeah, normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then just goes to show what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right. And we can keep applying what she taught us, even now. Keldix Grand Market sure brings back memories, too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First, there was the dispute between those merchants, and then we got caught up in that case with those bandits. I don't think I've ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us pull through in the end. If we'd been short, even by one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there. You played a huge part in the whole thing. A way to inflate a guy's ego. All that's left now is the highway. Granted, we can't really go too far out. How about we take a ride on your bike? I want to see what's going on near Trista, too. Might as well. I'll head back to the Courageous then. Oh, but wait, we don't have a sidecar, do we? Oh, never mind the sidecar. I'll just ride on the back. That should work, right? Sure, we can do that. Do I get to actually drive it, or are we just gonna go poof and it's, you know? Oh, yep, it's doing the poof thing. The road to Heimdall still seems really well protected, perhaps more so now. Now that they've lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Keldic. And we'll try and liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. I guess. That's right, we've got to think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. They returned to Keldic, taking care not to be noticed by the Noble Alliance forces along the way. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. Okay. So, there's nothing at the market manager's house. So, there's somebody out this way. Eustace. With the provincial army routed, peace has finally returned to this town. It may only be temporary, but for now, that's something worthy of celebration. He looks incredibly uncomfortable to be here. Not that I blame him. Hey Eustace, what do you say we walk around the market for a bit? Should be pretty fun since they're finally getting it back together. What brought this on? Who cares? Come on, let's go. With that, Rean dragged a reluctant Eustace to the Grand Market. This is the first time I've been to Keldic's Grand Market. Huh, really? That's a surprise. Though I guess you never had a chance to come here during any of our field studies. While it may be part of the Croatian province, I rarely visited Keldic itself. In fact, I hardly left the Bereahard area before entering Thors. Well, that's all the more reason to make the most of our time here, right? Kind of a shame it's not nearly as bustling as it was the last time we were here. Maybe I should head back to the Courageous after. Alright, lads, how's it keeping? Oh, it's Becky's dad. How are you, sir? It's been a while. I heard you did some real work at the Twin Dragons Bridge. We actually got some nice fresh apples in this morning, so here, fancy a wee try? No worries either, it's on me. Think of it as celebrating Keldic's freedom. Well, if you're offering, thanks. How exactly does one eat this? Just take a bite into it. This is fresh too, so it'll taste better than the store-bought kind. Bite. You're right. The juiciness enhances its flavor as well. Haha, good to hear, good to hear. And just to be sure, you're Duke Alborea's son, right? You knew? No need to panic, wee man. I can't do that one. The Scots is too much for me. I've just heard rumors about you and your bro, is all. They say the youngest brother's a bit unfriendly, but always kind to wee kids and the like. And then there's the eldest brother who's so skilled, he's one of the reasons the Noble Alliance has been doing so well in the war. That's certainly true. Well, I cannot deny that most of us at the Grand Market aren't exactly fond of Duke Alborea. But at the same time, I'm no nearly silly enough to hold some grudge against you just because you're a son. Pretty sure the same applies to everyone else, too. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you so much. Nay, brother, I'd hate to see him not have a good time here is all. I certainly wasn't expecting that. After everything that's happened here, because of my father's influence, I had thought to hang my head low, but who would have thought I'd be accepted so readily? It's not all that complicated, you know. In the end, you're only tied to the Duke as so your blood, right? So, just be yourself, Eustace. Be proud of who you are. Like you usually are. I really haven't been myself recently, have I? Not if you're giving me pep talks like these. You're right, Rean. I should take this time to prepare for future outings rather than waste it, worrying over nothing. Good to hear. Your bond with Eustace strengthened. You reached link level 4. Alright. And then we had someone over here, Emma. Planning on hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over in Lunaria Nature Park. Oh? This wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually. She told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to go take a look for myself. It shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging. It might be a good idea for me to tag along with her anyway. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself, but would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing now myself. By all means, I'd be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we? Together, Rena and Emma stepped out onto the highway and walked to the park. Something certainly is out of balance here, and I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited to within the park itself. You don't think that there could be a cryptid here, like Lohengrin Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is so close to a spirit vein. But I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry, I was just wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try, at least. Please step away. O Spirit Vein, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell a disturbance of this magnitude, and Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh, well, at least you tried. Is something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the same amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle... With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle anything like this without even trying. Oh, right. I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No, admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry. You've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I were stronger. As I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah, and we'll all be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that will get us closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, we've come all the way out to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. Reen and Emma then enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park before eventually returning to Keldic. Bond with Emma strengthened. Alright. Oh, this is the one. This is the one I was looking for. She had been in here. Here she is. Perfect timing, Reen. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. You've got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Cannot believe you didn't tell me that you'd be doing that beforehand. It's almost difficult to translate it. Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we've had to come to Keldic in a long time. What, does this mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff for the lads over the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I will not take no for an answer, too. I don't know, I can't do that accent, I just can't. Haha, I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. That was absurd, I'm sorry. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone. No need for that, I'm heading in now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I've got the chance. That wee daft Hugo will never know what hit him. Off she goes. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give her the rundown of everything on the ship later. Becky was welcome aboard the Courageous. Yes. Alright, so we can leave Becky's house. Let's look at the map. Shop, 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 shop. People to talk to. Already talked to Eustace. Oh, we're not going anywhere over there. Let's go down to the market. Oh! Just look at that windmill off in the distance. Amazing, aren't they? I wonder what led people to think of harnessing the wind's blessings like that. Perhaps the wind's the reason this market's merchants are as resilient as they are. It's been a while since I did business at the Grand Market. I'm beat. Times like this make me want to brew up a nice cappuccino, sit back, and relax. Speaking of, I can teach you the tricks to making a mean cappuccino if you'd like. Oh, we got a recipe for comforting cappuccino. We have herbs. I don't have a whole lot of money. Alright, we got some stuff. Just want to walk around the market and... this store is really a mystery to me. But today's the day. It's time to figure out whether or not the stuff here is worth buying or not. Let's see, a knife designed for mincing and an orbital corkscrew. I can't tell if I'd be getting my money's worth with these. Hey there, take a look at this razor that's been fitted with an alarm clock. You'll be waking up and looking sharp with this. So the Imperial Army is here to replace those provincial army troublemakers, huh? They don't seem like a rowdy bunch, which is fortunate. I mean, now I'll finally get some business done. Gambler Jack Chapter 10. Here's Toa. I spoke with the market manager and he agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls that have closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you've got to work with what you're given. Okay. Phew, I'm so relieved that Fiona's safe and sound. I shouldn't have to worry about her as long as she's with Dad either. Yeah, there's no guarantee that she won't run into danger in the future. But next to your Dad's a pretty safe place to be. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. It wouldn't have if not for you and Valimar, though, and the rest of our classmates, of course. It won't be easy to repay you, but I'll be sure to help out as best I can. Come on, we've been through enough that you don't have to worry about repaying us. Just take some time to rest for now. Oh, I know, while I'm here, I might as well go listen to that fiddle player. I probably won't get a better chance than right now, right? The war seems to be moving in a somewhat different direction now. Some may be under the impression that the Noble Alliance will make up for this loss with ease, but my gut tells me it's going to have a considerable effect on things down the line. Call it my merchant's intuition, if you will. Ho ho. Alright. That seems to be about it. We can't really buy any more food, so... The only person I don't think I've seen is Milliam. But I guess it really doesn't matter. We went to the Orbital Fathery, we went to the Weathercock, we walked around the market, we can't go to the guardhouse, and we went to the house in Keldic. I mean, the only thing I haven't done is go here. That's Princess Elfin. Oh, you're in your school uniform. What's the occasion? I wanted to come along to give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on reminds me back when we first met at St. Estrella. Same here. It really suits you. Though just seeing it, I can't help but wonder if Elise is alright. I have a question, Reen. Oh? What's on your mind? Oh, on second thought, never mind. I plan on returning to the Courageous after I'm done here. There is something I'd like to suggest to you, though. On second thought, never mind. Okay, so now she's saying the same thing. If it isn't the hard work or some Thors, I hear you were quite busy today. But I must say, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard you'd be taking on those soldats. I hope none of you got hurt. We're all fine. It's good to see that you're looking well, too. We heard that the provincial army retreated without much issue. Indeed, they left in a flurried panic, but no harm came to the townsfolk during that. I really can't thank you enough for all you've done for this town. It never would have been possible without all the support we've received. And yet this peace wouldn't have been possible in the first place without you. The townsfolk are ecstatic about all this. Please make yourselves at home here during your stay. It's the least we can do to show our gratitude. Thank you, sir. We'll do just that. Looks like the next Imperial Chronicle is going to be all about the Imperial Army taking over the Twin Dragons Bridge. The problem is whether or not I'm actually going to get my hands on that issue. Dang it, when are they going to get the train schedules back to normal? If they don't get their butts in gear soon, my business is done for. I'm surprised at the stark difference between the Imperial and Provincial Army. They were even going around asking if there's anything they could do to help us. I guess the Reformists really are the more amiable faction after all. I heard about the Provincial Army's crushing defeat. It was almost impressive just how quickly and efficiently they fled. Ugh, I can't believe they're all the same people who spent all day boasting about their accomplishments. Simply despicable, I say. Alright, we went in there. We did not actually go into the church. Oh, there's Milliam. Apparently they're going to hold a Sunday school class right here really soon. They did those in the chapel in Trista too, right? Oh man, this is so cool. What are they like anyway? Yep, every Sunday. Wait, you've never been to Sunday school? No siree. Don't feel like I missed out on anything either. Even if hearing about kids getting educated does make me think about the academy all over again. Alright. A lot of us are having trouble coming to terms with no longer being under Duke Alborea's rule. The Alborea family's been in charge of this town for a long, long time, after all. That's why we're all so uncomfortable about it. Nobody has any idea how this is going to change things. It's truly relief that no harm came to the town after all that commotion. I can only imagine how many casualties would have emerged had the two armies clashed here. I'll be holding services so that people can give their thanks to Idios for keeping us all safe. I'm sure doing so would be a good way to help ease the town folks' nerves. Rosine recently started learning how to make medicine. She's taken it very well. I should add, I believe she's mastered the basics already. At this rate, it won't be long before we leave her in charge of tending to those coming in with minor injuries. That's who that was. She can be our nurse. Rosine, how nice to see that you've been in good health since we last met. I was admittedly a little worried after our last parting. I hadn't heard so much as a whisper on your whereabouts. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to worry you. And coming off that might not be the best bargaining tactic, but could we tempt you to join us on the Courageous? We're trying to build a crew of as many Thor students as possible right now. Me? I'm afraid not. Well, I'd like to. I feel as though I'm making significant progress as a medicine maker here. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever be able to join you. I'm just afraid I must ask you to wait a while. Is that all right? That's fine with us. We'll come back and catch up again later. Still, let me give you something to help you in my absence. I hope they'll become useful. You get Tear Balm. Thanks, I'm sure they will. Okay. So, we can't get her to come with us right now, and that's fine. So, the Courageous is off this highway. I could just hit the buttons. We have to leave. Should I head back to the Courageous now? I've used all my bonding events. Return to the Courageous.
Leaving so soon?
Oh boy.
You're...
Yes, the hooded man.
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Yep.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows.
Yep.
But you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty. But the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Oh boy. Patrick. No. Miles.
Ta-da!
Bespeckled man. Ta-da!
'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite
Oh my god, it
instructor.
doesn't look like Thomas. I thought that was Miles from Legram.
What?
Instructor Thomas Lysander.
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it?
That was not who I
trust you've been
expected.
doing well.
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I.
'Twas I.
My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, My love, from now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
That's
Isn't this all a
disturbing.
bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Reen and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
True gladiator belt.
Well done!
I was like, we did
Keep
way
up
more
the
than
good
that. Touring Erebonia too. Look at that. That's so awesome. Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for some time, so being here now is a dream come true. All right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. Huh, I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he's always come across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who had fled the academy. Make sure they're all right, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Keldic and the bridge too. So like Yusa said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Oliver sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. So, creeping for creeps. This is Manager Baggins. The outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would appreciate if you would come help us investigate why. For further details, please speak to me at the front desk of the Phoenix Wings. So that is in Ymir. That's the non-required. Just getting warmed up, oh boy. Prince Oliver. Terrible news, Reen. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication. But just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Monster is an abyss worm on Gorelia Byroad 2, west side. Alright. And creeping... Oh, we did that. I'll make a merch out of you. Major Neihart. I'd like to put your Divine Knight skills to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me in the main corridor of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Neihart. Well, we've got all kinds of different ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Neihart, especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that and the extermination request, we should be okay. These folk all look like so much fun. Or these all look so much fun. Can I come this time? Can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. So apparently Milliam's gonna be required? Yep. It's temporarily not possible to remove Million from the party. Okay. So we have Fee. Just went. Laura. Still need to bring Emma up. Oh, Lisa. And Laura and Gaius are both 76. Oh, she's already in there. Duh. I always take Fee. Confirm. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop on 3F of the Courageous. At the shop, some goods can be exchanged for more rare or valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios too, so be certain to check back frequently. At Becky's, you can purchase curios, manly munchies, croquettes. Oh, your phone's ringing. This is Rain Schwartzer speaking. About time. Yo, it's Clara from the art club. Clara? You're Gaius' friend, right? Where are you calling from? Yeah, forget about that now. Come on down to the ship's hold right away, okay? You're gonna like what you see. Wait, she's on the Courageous? When did that happen? And what's she doing in the hold? Well, the best way to find out is to go and see her, I guess. Poof, we're there. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Wow, you really were on the Courageous. How long have you been here for? Not that long. I was busy crafting my art in the Nord Highlands. But then Herschel found me and asked if I could come on aboard. I've got no idea how she found me, but I figured I'd find a nice space to work on my art here, so here I am. I see. Can I get to the point now? Yes, by all means. You said you wanted to show me something interesting. What do you mean? And why here? Well, it concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like some really old tool, and it appears to have a strange design carved onto it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry, and judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You power up Valimar? This is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall painting's giving me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar? Or whatever your name is? I leave it to you, Meister. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Reen, there's another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own. Spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? Huh. I knew we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. The one I tried making earlier. We got an HP orb. Is this one of those orbs that you were talking about? Yep, we'll just call them X orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Reen learned the Awakener's Call craft. Using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Reen's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. By using the summon Valimar craft in battle, you can call into the battlefield and fight with him for 3 turns. Yep, that's exactly what you just told us. You can now make and insert X orbs. By talking to Clara in the ship's hold, you can make new X orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting X orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles when he is summoned using Reen's Awakener's Call craft. Speak to Clara in the hold to construct and insert orbs into Valimar. Only 3 orbs can be inserted at any one time to enhance Valimar's stats. I suppose this place will do. It's not optimal, but it'll do until I can get back to the club room. Are you seriously going to work here? Of course, I'm an artist. It's what we do. But if you need any X orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working, though, you won't live to regret it. But Claire is always generous and friendly. I have to admit there's some impressive craftsmanship on that knight of yours. Not only is the design sturdy and practical, it has unique artistic flourishes. Whoever made it must have been exceptionally skilled. I remember George saying something similar, actually. Really, it does make me wonder just who made Valimar. Alright, so insert X orb into slot 1. And then let's see what it takes to make an X orb. Create. H orb. So we need 2 tiaras and a U material. Or a Tyrol. Power orb is attack 1. That's why we were getting so much U material. It seemed unusual. Shield. We don't have defense 1 free. And we don't have an action 1 free. Exchange. So I'd have to go get defense 1 or action 1. I forgot to. Here's Gaius hanging out looking at Valimar. Something quite like the sight of a divine knight in battle. I haven't felt the urge to paint in some time, but watching you and Valimar fight was downright inspiring. When we finally make it back to Thor's, I know the first thing I'll be doing. Honestly, it'll be nice to even be back in the club room. Lots of good memories there. Okay. And so this is the door back out here. And hey, look, right across the hall. Oh, look, it's Mint. George and I have been doing some work on the Courageous' engines. They're the most important parts of an airship, so they've got to be kept in absolutely perfect shape. That's right, which is why I'm hoping you don't drop another wrench right between the two most delicate parts. Sheesh, that almost gave me a heart attack. But other than that, though, you did a great job. Yeah, sorry about that. Poor George. The ship gets more fun with every new addition to the crew. But with all these people on board, the ship itself might need a few improvements. Cho brought me a bunch of handy materials from Keldic, so I might as well take a look and see what I can do. Alright, so we went to shop. And I went to buy. No. Orbment. Oh. Customize. Oh, it's this one. Headquarters right at the top. So I need a defense one or action one. The defense one is increased by 25. And action is down here. Action one is speed plus 4. Alright, defense one. And I know we just checked, but yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Let's go back across the hall. Make X orb. Create shield orb. Insert X orb into slot 3. There. Alright, so we have upgraded our Velmar. Let's see. I gotta say, seeing Instructor Thomas pop up like that really threw me for a loop. I'm amazed he managed to last this long without getting himself in way over his head. Relieved, sure, but still amazed. I know sometimes it might seem like I hate the guy, but I don't, really. I just find him hard to deal with. Times like these, I wish Neidhart were here so I could leave him in the hot seat while I made my escape. Alright, let's see if our blade thing has been reset. So we went with Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, and I think we did Milliam last time.
It's time to duel.
But we'll do her again because she's going with us on this next outing.
Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
Alright.
Whoosh.
Oh my.
Take this. Ah! Ah! Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Yeah, I win!
That's not fair. Alright, she says the same thing apparently each time. Alright, so we get Elliot now.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
4,
Blast!
Okay.
Force! Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Oh, didn't see that coming. Oh, that's too bad.
I won. See you next time, though. Alright. Let's have Elliot. Eustace.
If we have to.
If we have to. It's like a kid asking his parent, do I have to, Mom?
We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead, then.
Go ahead, then.
How about this? Be gone!
Be gone, Satan.
At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Well, I can see defeat this time. Alright. So that's 3. Gaius.
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Go ahead and draw. You should go first.
I should go first, huh? 3.
Then I'll use a bolt. Well done.
Okay.
Well played. I hate to do this, but... Well played. I hate to do this, but... Well done. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. I'll go
Seriously?
first then. I lost, but I had...
That was ridiculous. Okay. So we have one more. We haven't bonded with Sarah at all, so I guess we'll play with the game with Sarah.
Let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear. Come, lightning! What? Wait a second! Look at me go!
Oh, 1 point. I should use the 3. I don't know why I did that. I've still got it. See you around. No. Alright. Oculus is staring at the pool table. Pellic might be free of the Alliance's control, but that doesn't mean it's safe. With the 4th Division using the Twin Dragons Bridge as a base, it very well might become a war zone before long. I know we've already have a lot to keep track of, but we should try to keep an eye on it if we can. All right. So I guess I'll just do this. And here I am, Rean, standing and staring at you. Save. Alright, so I've been playing this game for a little over 4 hours, so I think this is a good place to stop. Take a break from this one and everything. So, just to go over a couple of things real quick. You know, thank you to Steve for moderating. And thank you for Kate and Rose stopping in earlier today for helping with that. I've got a great moderation team and they're just fantastic. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't followed me yet, if you can do me a favor, whether you're watching this now or watching it back later, if you hit that cute little heart button in front of you on the screen, that would really help me out. I greatly appreciate it. I don't like that view of Rean because he moved. You know, it helps me out with Twitch a lot. The other thing is, you see in the chat and in my profile, there are links for my Discord page and for my YouTube. Those and the follow through Twitch are all completely free. They don't cost you a single penny.
Right.
You can do them and nothing comes out of your pocket. It's great. If you do go to the YouTube especially, I would ask if you can to please like, comment, subscribe if you can. Again, free. It helps me, it helps my videos to get pushed out. If you don't want notifications, you can turn those off. On the Discord, you can choose what you want to be notified for. So you kind of get to pick what you wanna hear about. So, and plus I get to talk to you guys, which is really cool. And let's see, the Amazon Prime button is up on the screen. You can get a free subscription every month with Amazon Prime. It's September for the entire rest of the month. Twitch is doing 20% off of their subscriptions. Those are for as many people as you want to subscribe to for the entire month of September. And it applies to gift subs as well. So if you're interested in subscribing to my channel, that would be a great time to do it because it saves you 20% off. So just put that information out there. They've got the same plans that they offer for everybody for Twitch. The same 3 starting at $5 and the 2 others are like 10 and 19 or something like that. You know, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. That's understandable. But there's a lot of free things that you can do that would really help out if you've enjoyed the games and the videos. So other than that, the last thing I have is my schedule. My schedule is up on the Twitch page. It usually fluctuates just a teeny bit, maybe by the hours, but the days and stuff are fairly close together. As you know, in life, things happen and you have to make some changes when those things come up unexpectedly. So it's usually pretty close. You know, sometimes they may delay one if the other one started late, kind of a thing. That being said, I do not plan on streaming tomorrow because I work a stream for a friend. Tomorrow's Sunday. Right. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably put on some reruns for you guys to take a look at if you want to watch some of my older videos. You can do that either by going into the profile or you can watch the reruns when I put them up. That follow button, if you click that, you'll get notified when those reruns happen and what episodes will be airing. So that's it. Have a great night, take care, and I will see you probably on Monday. Bye.